Just waiting for Ed Evans.
Hey, gang, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. I got a guest with me this evening. I have Miss Butterflies and Sunshine. She'll be fishing with me tonight. She wants to try to outdo her personal best on flatheads.
Hey, everybody. How's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully, really good. It's a nice, peaceful night on the water so far. Very peaceful. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we get a bunch of action like they did last week.
Yeah, well, we had a little mishap today. And I know how Missy feels because a lot of my bait had died. So I got a lot more cut bait out there than I have live bait right now. I got a few more live ones in the live well, but they're like on their last leg too. So I don't know if the water temperature got too hot or what it was, or maybe there's too many fish in there. I don't know, but it's something that I have to address because I can't have that happen.
Yeah,
So
he got 20 really nice bait fish today.
yeah,
Nice and fresh and everything. And by the time we got here, what, at least half were gone?
yeah,
Yeah,
at least half of them are gone. Yep.
unfortunately.
So right now we got the two rods set up with live bait. It's number 2 and number 6. The rest of them are all cut bait. We're going to see what happens. Hopefully, I'd love to see the cut bait go down. Actually, this way we'll know that we're going to be okay. But we'll see what happens.
And in honor of Robin, I got some marshmallows just in case that doesn't work. We'll
It
see.
ain't happening.
We'll see. We'll see if we break them out or not.
All right, gang. Sit back and enjoy the show. I have my moderator sitting right here. Um, I'm going to post the link in chat if anybody would like to come up. And how do I go about that?
I thought we had this. You gotta go. Pretty sure you have to do it on your phone with the 3 dots. Where's the paper?
There's 3 dots here. Okay. Post comment layout, private chat, broadcast. We want to post a comment, right?
Yeah. Bottom 3 dots. Post comment. Tap twice and paste. Tap the, the link. Tap the link twice and then post.
It's not working here.
Hmm?
Not working.
Okay, you hit the 3 dots, right? And then you don't have 3 dots on the side. Not with somebody's name.
Hang on.
You did this last week by yourself somehow.
There it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, gang. I just put the link in the chat. If you want to come up, feel free. Well, that's a big bug. But yeah, we're gonna see what's gonna happen. Who's all in the room?
Well, we have. All right. We have Joe Ziegler,
How come you're not on this?
Pontoon Jody. Well, you need to open it. Mike Sampy's here. Chucky, Big Slim 91, Catfish Regulators, Sharon Chavez, Cat Claw Z, Ashley Brady. Good evening, everyone. Glad to see you're all in here.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ashley. Catfish Regulators in the house. Hey, how's it going? Joe Ziegler, how you doing, buddy?
Annette just popped in.
Annette, hello. How you doing?
Rebel River Cats.
Hey, Rebel. What's going on?
You say hi to Sampy?
Did I?
I didn't hear you. Cat Claw Z.
Hey, Sampy, how's it going, buddy?
Sharon Chavez, Big Slim 91. Miss Jody.
Hello, Jody. How are you this morning? Big Slim, how you doing, buddy? Rebel River Cats, man, you're quite welcome. I'm glad you like it. So for those of you who are just stepping into the room, we're currently running 4 cut baits and 2 live baits. Number 2 and number 6, from left to right, are live baits. The rest are all cut due to me losing half of my bait supply. I don't know if the water got too hot. There's plenty of oxygen going in the water, but I think because of how many fish I had in there, it's a 30 quart live well, so it's not really that big. And number 2 is starting to dance a little bit. That's a live one. Yeah, he's dancing. What was that?
Oh, let me shut this one down. All right. We're good to go. So hopefully we get to see you in your shirt, Doug. Anybody been out fishing today or yesterday? Well, thank you, Sharon. Sharon said she's wishing us luck with catching some big ones tonight.
That's all we need, a little luck. Beautiful night out on the river. We have it to ourselves. There's no other boats in sight.
The water's as smooth as glass. We had one boat go by. I think he was here before us, but I think he was actually pulling out now. He went back up towards the dock. Nothing like a Friday night.
Oh, that was so miserable.
Yeah, we only had what? One jet ski when we got here?
One jet ski. Getting off the water, though.
Yeah, getting off.
Yeah. Far cry from Fridays, that's for sure. I like this a lot better.
You still here, Jody?
Is she still here?
She's not answering. By the way, Sampy, thank you for the birthday wishes.
What are you looking for?
No, I'm just looking. Just making sure. Got 11 viewers so far tonight, or I should say this morning.
Awesome. That's a lot for an off shift, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Chad Thompson's in the house.
Hey, Chad, how's it going, buddy?
Yeah, he said, come on, Monsters. Yeah, we're hoping for a couple. Would be nice.
Butterflies would like to just break her personal best.
That's true. And right now, my personal best is a 13-pound flathead. So I'm looking to
Upgrade.
definitely upgrade. We're hoping that with these guys coming off a spawn, we were going to do really, really good. So let's hope they're out there and they're just
hungry. Really, really hungry. Oh, number one got a hit, and that's cut bait. So that's could have been a turtle too. We don't know, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess the rod's been out for what, about 20 minutes?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for the confidence, Chad. Chad says it's going to happen.
Yeah, we kind of think so. Beautiful night. Water's calm, very calm. Little current because it is a river. We don't have all the debris that was coming down like last week from all that rain we had.
Right.
So it's actually pretty nice.
Yeah, there was quite a bit of debris hanging around the pillars by the one bridge.
Yeah. I gotta remember to keep looking up at the guest thing to make sure I don't get
Okay.
anybody who wants to come in.
Catfish and crappie.
Hey,
How
Mark,
you
how's it
doing
going,
tonight?
buddy?
Are you out on the water? Or you resting? Oh, you had Panfish Nation tonight. How did it go for you, Mark? Oh, you're going out tomorrow night? Okay. Going out with the family and friends? That's nice. You going to be going live? Oh, wow. Their show tonight was um, Luke Menes and Minnesota crew interviewed Lyle and himself.
Cool.
They're not going live with their friends tomorrow. Oh, okay. Private little boat party.
Well, the party's probably on Mark's boat because it's the new one.
Yeah, well, that's what he said. They're going out with the wife and friends tomorrow night on the boat. This little heart thing is so annoying. Oh, really? Your wife's first time on the boat? Wow. That's going to be exciting. such a nice boat. I'm surprised she wasn't out there the first day you got it. Well, the first time you took it out. You don't get to fish, huh? Oh well. You're the captain, so you got to make sure everything goes good. Yeah, I know. We were talking about you earlier, saying about how you kind of like randomly go out whenever you have time. Everybody's busy.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Busy's good. Keeps you moving, keeps you active. But sometimes it gets a little overwhelming. I know. I look back at when I worked, and I always say, I don't know how I did all that.
You find a way. That's why,
Yeah, well, you make a way.
right?
That's that's what it is. You just I think you are more responsible with your time. I want to say.
Well, company looks at it like this: if you can't do the job, we'll find somebody that can.
Right, but I mean not just your job, but mixing your job with personal life and entertainment and everything else.
Yeah, that's rough.
You look back and you say, I don't know how I did all that.
Hmm.
But somehow you got it done.
Number 6 is
Yes,
dancing.
wiggling. I
Got a
want
huge bluegill on that one, live.
I want to hear that one squeal.
Yeah, yeah. I think that hit on number 1 because it's cut bait. I think that was a turtle that was playing with it.
Could be. I know a lot of people have been catching turtles.
Yeah, well, if I had the current like I had last week, you wouldn't get messed up with turtles at all because the current's too fast. But when the current slows down like it is tonight, turtles they'll be out. They'll be
Yeah,
out on the prowl.
that would be good, Doug. Take a break from working and maybe get out there this weekend. That would be great.
Yeah, you got to make time for yourself. That's for sure.
Yeah, working for yourself has its benefits and also has its downfalls because you do put in the extra hours when you're working for yourself.
I'll tell you what helped me a lot with my retirement was working 80-hour weeks
Yeah, yeah,
because that put me in a higher tax bracket and it enabled me to get retire at 62. So, because the money I made back then, you're not going to find that money today. That's for sure. Not just starting out.
wow, Doug, that's some responsibility there. Kudos to you and your wife, raising four grandchildren. That's quite the job.
Yes, it is.
No wonder you have to work all those hours, especially anymore. Raising a family is quite expensive. Mark said working for himself is the hardest thing he ever did. Yep,
He's his biggest critic. That's why.
yep.
Yep.
Yeah, Uncle Sam loves overtime.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, Uncle Sam loves overtime. He gets you coming and going. He gets the employer and the employee.
Yep.
Considering income tax was only going to be a temporary thing when it started. Amazing how that happens.
Yep.
Wow, they're really spread out with ages, huh? The
But
kids,
kids today, they don't want to work.
no, the kids are 18, 15, 7, and 5.
Wow.
Wow, Doug, you really,
Got your hands
well,
full.
well, the 18-year-old and the 15-year-old, well, there again, the 18-year-old might be able to help with the younger ones, depending on if they're boys or girls. Sometimes those ages, 15 and 18, aren't the easiest to handle either, especially with the way.
No, because they got their own friends and they want
Yeah,
to do stuff on their own now.
yeah.
So. And the one that's 18 is probably driving. So.
I know my dad's brother and his wife, they had 12 children.
Wow.
My
I couldn't
cousin,
imagine.
my cousins from New York. Oh my goodness. They lived in New York and they used to come down to Pennsylvania every summer. And as the kids got older, it worked out because the older ones could drive, so they could have, instead of cramming everybody into one car like you could before with no seatbelts and stuff, they could have like a little caravan of cars, 2 or 3 cars, and fit everybody in. But it was always good to have them. They're always, still are, a very close, tight knit family. Size Matters is here.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
How's it going, Andrew? Hey, Jody. You're back.
Hello, Jody.
Jody said hi to me and to you. Me first.
Nah, I think she got that wrong. Jody, Friday night, would you happen to have an opening? If so, I would like to try something out. I won't be in the boat. I'll be off a bank because the boat traffic here is just way too ridiculous.
She said she does.
Can you hold it for me, please?
She's going to put you down.
You'll see Ed Evans in a different limelight.
There you go.
I'll be fishing from the bank.
Well, you did fish one. Didn't you fish
For
one?
Avid.
For Avid?
On Avid show, yeah. But
no,
I didn't
it
catch
was
something.
Stan's, wasn't it?
Because all the boats. Yeah, it was Stand Day too. Yeah.
Stan's show.
But that was messed up because all the boats. But where I'm going, there's not going to be any boats.
Right, no boats there.
Right. But it's public waters. Anybody can fish it. It's just no boats are allowed in there. But you will see the light show. I will have that going on.
He's he's going to be in a good leisure suit, roller skating on the boat ramp.
Who's that?
I don't know. Maybe she's talking about you.
Oh, I doubt that. Roller skate, it'd probably break a hip or leg, twist an ankle, or I'm too old for that.
Doug said his the oldest one is 18, and it's a boy named Tyler, and he works, and the granddaughter is Alyssa is actually 14, and she doesn't do much.
Uh,
Yeah,
when she
well,
grows up a little bit, she'll
yeah,
understand.
give her a little more time.
Everybody else has got money but me. Get a
Yeah.
job. Yeah, that's the problem today. Kids just don't want to work.
Oh, actually, she says, okay, he's going to be butt naked roller skating.
Good luck with that one, Jody. That's funny.
Gonna get some splinters that night. That's all I can say.
Splinters
I
from
can't
what?
picture you on roller skates.
I can't picture me on roller skates.
Well, if you're butt naked on roller skates, you're gonna get some splinters. That's for sure.
Yeah.
On the boat ramp. Mark said, "You talking about Avid again, Jody?" All right, then maybe we'll just put Ed Evans in a muscle shirt,
Oh yeah.
roller skating. Uh,
They better sell muscles with that shirt. That's all I got to say.
you sure come up with some interesting stuff, Jody.
Yes, she does. Come on, fish. Let's go. What's going on here?
Well, Ed got some new lights. And tonight's the first night he tried them out. He got rid of the light bar and has, instead of, you had two before, right?
Yeah, but the light bar that I had before took too much power to run. It was 12 volt, but I had to run it through a converter into a battery, and it was just, I mean, sucking up the energy. So the battery didn't even last 4 hours, and I had three of them. So you're constantly charging up those batteries. So these lights here, um, they're they have rechargeable lithium batteries in them, and they're USB chargeable.
That's a good one, Jody. She said she accidentally group video called Avid, Robin, and Tanya one night in her sleep, and she was naked. Luckily her camera wasn't on. That's as good as the story as you putting your FaceTime on your camera and having it in your bra. I remember that story. She woke up hearing them say hello, and I said, "Who is this?" They said, "You video called," and she started screaming, "Don't look! Too late!" uh, yeah, that would definitely wake you up out of your sleep.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody on the other end could be videoing that.
Yeah.
Got to be careful.
Good thing that camera was off.
Yeah.
we'd be getting shorts with Jody. Not being peed on either.
That was a nice short. I like
Yeah,
that, Jody.
I
That
saw
was
that.
really good.
I saw that today too. That was pretty funny. Good job.
That was good. Better you than me.
She that was the night she nipple dialed Has. And about 10 more in a group. That made for some really good memories, I'm sure. On all ends. All Mark's saying is, wow, Jody.
TMI. Too much information.
Size matter, Andrew says, sounds like Jody needs to leave her phone in the kitchen at night. She said she heard someone say, "What's up, Jody?" And she looked at her brow and saw Has on the screen. Mark says, never heard of a nipple dial. Well, there's always a first time, Mark, especially when it comes to Jody. She's got some interesting stuff happen to her. I'll say. Yep, you learn something new every day, Andrew. I didn't know that they could do that. But that obviously they can. Or at least Jody's are well trained. I can't dial right with my fingers, let alone anything else.
She must have them on speed dial.
Well, yeah, probably because if she hit that many people.
Right.
But it's still funny.
Yes, it is. Number 6 is dancing again.
Yeah, he's been dancing. Now, what's going on over there?
Something's probably looking at him. I could see him take it and run.
Would be nice. So you jump out of that chair in no time.
Yeah. I think I'm going to pull number 1 in because we were getting all those bites, and I think it was a turtle. So he probably tore the hell out of the bait.
Probably.
So I'll put one of the dead ones on.
There you go.
But I'll cut it up. Still have fresh bug coming at them, but it's a shame they died like that.
I know. Well, you know, they did come pretty easy. I mean, it was.
What, the bait?
Yeah, the bait today really came pretty easy.
Yeah, we did pretty good.
So.
Barely having one from the worm.
Huh. It is still there.
Looks like a turtle. Put another piece on.
What I do? I did something. Yeah, I did something over here.
All right.
I don't know what I did over here. You're gonna have to sign into your chat again.
My chat.
Yeah. Somehow I got out of your line on your tap on your iPad. I don't even know what I hit. It says fish on it, Evans, but this is something else. Jody said she needs to go to sleep. She's getting silly. Mark said he's half asleep himself. Susquehanna Stan's in the house.
Hey, Stan, how's it going?
He says, "What's the good news?"
No fish yet. Actually, we started off with bad news. We got here and half my bait are dead. I don't know if the tank itself got too warm for them. I know I might have overfilled it a little bit too. I did have more bait than I usually carry, but I didn't expect them to die like that because I was going to use a lot of them for cut bait tonight. But, well, apparently with the dead fish, I'm going to be using them for cut bait. I got a couple of live ones out there, so we'll see what they want.
Oh, goodness. Stan said he has to take his pontoon off to get welded. And Jody said she took Ambien once, cut off her toenails in the quick, dumped shampoo in her bed, dumped garbage in the shower, and the kitchen was demolished. And Susquehanna Stan said his wife is on Ambien.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's exactly what Mark said. Well, that's not good, Jody.
Mark thinks the same way I do.
Oh my goodness.
I'd like to thank everyone for stopping in.
We've got
I
14
know it's rough
people.
for you all because everybody should be at home in bed and getting ready for work in the morning. Well, some people work, but
14 people.
yeah, that's fantastic
And it looks like you
for
have
this late at night.
14 thumbs up.
Awesome. Greatly appreciate it.
She said she walked into a wall and woke up.
So you sleepwalk too?
And
That's not good.
Size Matter says it says on the bottle not to drink with your medication, Jody. Yeah, that could be a dangerous combination.
Yep.
I don't even know what that's for.
What?
That medication.
I don't know.
Jody, does that medication, is that supposed to make you sleep, or what is that supposed to be doing for you? It makes you sleep.
Oh, so it's a sleeping pill?
Yeah, I guess so. Mark said, well, it's time for him to go to bed. Well, thanks for coming in, Mark. Appreciate it. Look forward to seeing you soon.
And we'll.
Enjoy your time on your boat tomorrow with your friends and sleep well.
Yes, you'll be getting up in a few hours.
Jody said she can't take that one apparently. Yeah, I'd say that's a
I'd stay
pretty
away
good
from it.
that's a pretty good sign that it's not for you. Yeah, he's pleasure boating tomorrow. He said it's the first time his wife's going to be on the boat. So that'll be a treat. Jody says he's going to get a sunburn on that shaved face. Yeah,
Jody, when you had your pontoon welded, did you have to take the pontoon itself off of the boat?
maybe it depends on what part you have to get welded.
Well, you would think if you have a hole, it's going to be either on the sides or in the front or on the bottom, but I can't see it coming in from the very top. where the deck is. You know what I mean?
Susquehanna Stan said on his he does. Yes, he has to take it off.
Wow, that's a lot of work.
Yeah.
A lot of work.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. She said she had a hole on the side from the trailer.
Yeah, that's the hole that James put in the boat, right? He put a hole in your boat and he bought a brand new one.
Size Matter says she don't know, Ed. She don't even put gas in her boat. Well, I will have to say, Jody, we were talking about that today when Ed was getting the boat ready to roll, and we double checked the gas, and he did put extra in. Thank you for that. She said she had pinholes in top of the tune. Sometimes it would leak if it was uh, loaded heavy.
Huh.
Stan has a bad seam under the seam protector. Well,
So that was a manufacturer problem?
I wonder if he hurt
Look at those big moths.
you. His pontoon is 1969.
Oh. Well, that pontoon boat don't owe you anything then, pal.
Yeah, really.
Time for a new one.
It's been good to you.
Yeah.
Or maybe you probably haven't had it that long, but still, it's seen some wear and tear. Okay, Jody said somebody disconnected a hose off the motor and left it hanging, and it drained her tank, and she doesn't know who. That's why she ran out of gas.
Huh.
Remember, I said to you, she said she thought she had some kind of a leak or something?
Yeah, but she said she didn't smell gas. And that's funny because if
Right.
it was leaking, you smelt the gas just by me putting
Yeah.
gas in the tank. You know what I mean? So if you
Well,
have a leak, you're definitely going to smell gas.
well, if but if they disconnected the hose from the motor and left it hanging, it wouldn't it be in the water? So maybe if the gas went into the water, she wouldn't smell
Yeah, that's possible.
it. Oh, she knows who. She just didn't know that it happened. I'm sorry, Jody. The little heart, the heart at the bottom is over the last couple letters of a bunch of words, and until it moves up, if you're trying to read it, sometimes you have to read between the lines. It's Size Matter said that's sketchy. Who did you make mad, Jody? It was disconnected last night too. Oh my goodness! You need to get a ring camera for your boat.
Where was James when all this was going on?
Probably out on the river.
Did he sabotage your boat?
James wouldn't do that. She said no, she was home.
Hmm. Yeah, I'd put up a trail camera near your boat where you park it, just to see who's playing around.
Yeah, that's just wrong.
But don't tell anybody.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's all of
It's
our
all our
secrets.
secret. Yeah. I promise not to say anything.
Stan said he just finished putting a 90 horsepower jet on his low.
Wow.
Pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Either a drug addict is stealing gas, or someone's mad at you, Jody.
Hmm.
So she said she just took down her security cameras. The kids and ex were tracking her coming and going. They were working in reverse, huh, Jody? I have a friend that has those Ring cameras. She has one looking out her front door and one out her back door. She thinks they're great because you can get a camera in the house too that you can hook to your phone and see what's going on inside. Watch, because she has cats and stuff, so she when she's not home, she keeps an eye on them from being afar. I mean, it's a good idea, I guess, if you're not addicted to watching the camera. Yeah, I'd say you're old enough to be able to come and go as you please, Jody.
Yeah, you're 3 times 7.
Nobody needs to be monitored that much. Stan said he'll be out all weekend.
Nice.
Yeah?
But then he's dealing with all that weekend warrior stuff
Yeah.
out there. I don't like that.
You have much pleasure people where you go, Stan? I know up up here at this part of the Susquehanna, I
It's not
mean,
Susquehanna.
not Susquehanna,
Schuylkill.
the Schuylkill. This part of the Schuylkill is terrible. That's why Ed changed his night. Judy says she was wondering why her daughter would always call right when she unlocked the door, but didn't have time to lay anything down yet. She was watching her on her phone. Yeah, that can get old in a hurry. Size Matter said he fished Hoover this past weekend. It was the most peaceful fishing ever. It's, it's a no wake lake, nothing over 9.9 horsepower motor. That's kind of like Nakamixon, right?
Well,
Or
Nakamixon is 20 horsepower max.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way the river is here tonight. It's just so calm. It's like I said, it's like a sheet of glass. Even the fish aren't moving.
Now, this is such a secluded spot that the fish don't even know about it.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
that's what it is. We'd have to throw a fish party so they find it.
Yeah.
You're right, Jody. It is nice to have people care and look out for you. Um, but there's a fine line between caring and looking out and
And stalking.
and I didn't want to say that. It's paying a little bit too much attention. And you do need your privacy. Everybody needs their privacy. But it would be nice to know who's messing with your boat.
Yeah, it would.
Because that's a whole new ball game there. I mean, in a situation like that, any number of things could happen. Thank goodness you don't go out alone that much. But she said she knows who it is. Well, hopefully you can get the situation under control and have it fixed because that's not good to be stranded out there. And I mean, fortunately, you have enough people around you that they can come to the rescue, but there's always that one time that may not be anybody around. Well, we're an hour into the live stream and
I would put
nothing happening yet.
I'd put some booby traps out around our boat. That's what I would do.
Booby traps?
Yep.
Bear traps? Or what?
No,
What are you talking about?
like a snare or something like that. They step into it, they get flipped upside down, they hang. Yeah, I'd do all kinds of crazy stuff.
It's not cold, but it's damp.
She's going to start leaving it at James' house. That's smart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, my boot, I really don't have a problem. I just pull it in the garage and lock the garage. Good morning, Lisa Elliott. No luck yet. But we got 6 rods out there. We have 2 currently with live bait, and we have 4 with cut bait, due to the fact that I lost a lot of my bait on the way over here. So what I'm trying to do is use up all the dead ones first as cut bait. Size Matter says, I can see Ed now setting up a flying iron to hit somebody in the head. One of my favorite movies was Home Alone. And that kid, he came up with some good ones, I'm telling you. Pontoon Jody saying Legos on the floor.
It's hard to be quiet walking on them.
Yeah. We have 17 awesome people in the room at 1:09 in the morning. Unbelievable. Yeah. Appreciate you all.
In the middle of the week.
Yeah. Most people are getting up for Thursday's work. You got that right, Size Matters. Night owls.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, that used to be you.
Hey, Catfish Dog is in the house. Hey, Ed, Butterflies and all in chat.
Hey, Tim.
On break.
Well, I'm glad to see they give you a break.
And dropping in. You deserve a break, pal. You work too hard. And congratulations again, Tim, on your personal best.
Yeah, I was just going to ask if you got down off your high yet from last week.
No. That was on Ed's Live, too. Loved it.
Yeah, that got the show going, I'll tell you.
He said, tell my boss that he deserves a break. He works too hard. I hope your boss don't tell me otherwise, buddy. Catfish Dog? Who's that?
Never heard of him.
Never heard of him. Now, Tim, I know. What are you getting cold? Huh?
It's damp. It's not cold. I'm not cold. It's just damp.
Well, it's going to get worse. It's going to get wet in here.
Then I'll have to get the blanket.
Yeah, Tim, that was awesome. You actually got two really nice fish.
Yeah.
Two, back to back.
Very exciting.
Brother, people fish most of their lives trying to get fish like that and can't do it. And you pulled out two nice ones in less than an hour. Awesome.
Less than half an hour, I think.
Yeah. Pontoon Jody, yes, Butterflies is on the boat. She wants to beat her PB, believe it or not.
Doesn't everybody?
Hey Dave, how's it going there, buddy? Dave Bozzer says, hi Ed and Butterflies.
Hi, Dave. Welcome in. Good to see you.
And we got Chucky in the house. How's it going, Chucky?
Chucky was in earlier.
Oh, he's back in again.
Okay, well, welcome back, Chucky.
Catfish Dog says, I was the luckiest man alive that night. I like that. Tim, just by your expressions, man, you could see the joy from that fish of what it gave you. You know what I mean? I mean, it ran like several times on you too. Strip and drag. That was a good show. Real good show.
Made him appreciate that fish more.
Yep. Now you know why we love to fish for flathead so much. Chad Thomason's in the house. How's it going there, buddy? Thank you for stopping in. I'd like to see that thing just go right down.
That thing's been dancing for so long.
Yeah, he's big though. If something takes him down, he's going to be a monster. Look at the size of that.
I know, another.
That thing is huge.
They had another name for it that night. Not
He said, man, you're making my hair stand up on my neck. He's getting excited all over.
Yeah, I can just imagine the look on your face every time you watch that replay.
He told me, he said, Ed, I'm going to watch that 5 times when I get home.
Yeah, that night.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And I bet he did too.
Yeah.
I know I would.
Well, hopefully he got some good screenshots off of it too, you know?
Yeah. Well, I think I watched it at least some, 3 or 4.
His own videos and pictures of the fish.
Yeah. Make a couple shorts out of that.
So, Tim, when's your next outing? All right, Jody, you have a good night. We'll talk to you later.
Night, Jody.
I was just going
Always
to say.
A pleasure.
And I get to watch it over and over. Yes, you do. You get to watch it over and over.
That's the glory
of doing live.
Yes.
It's one thing to catch your personal best off screen and you just got pictures and all. But when you do it live, that gives it a whole different meaning.
That makes it special.
Because then everybody can I can't even talk. Everybody else can appreciate what you went through that battle to get that fish in the boat.
Not to mention, it's like you get to enjoy and join in the excitement of the hunt and the
Well, it was neat for us to watch
yeah,
it.
right.
You know what I mean? I wasn't even reeling it in. I was excited
Exactly.
for him. That was awesome.
We can take it back. Yeah, Chucky, I do that too a lot. He said he's been here. He's been here, but he wasn't saying anything. He's got the chat on the phone and watching it on the TV.
I think that's how most people watch it.
Probably,
They watch it
yeah.
on TV and then use their phone for chat.
Right.
I know I do.
Uh, Tim said he's not sure yet. He has a couple of days coming, and the next time he goes, it might be on a Saturday night.
Yeah, weekends are rough. You got all the I call them weekend warriors. So you get a lot more boat traffic on the weekends. And when people usually take a vacation day, it's either a Monday or a Friday to extend their long weekend. So yeah, you get a lot of people on the water at that time. That's why I moved my show. We have the river to ourselves, believe it or
Yeah, totally. Even the fish aren't
not.
here. Yeah, Sharon, it's a whole different kind of world. You got to be really careful. You think about things now that you never even tried or thought to even remotely consider years ago, but totally different.
Number two hasn't moved for a while. That's a live one. Let's wake him up. Wake
See
him
if,
up.
see if he's still there.
He's there. Gotta wake him up.
Yeah, Tim, that's the that's the thing with doing overnight stuff. It really is a 2 day process because you stay up all night fishing, and in your case, you have to take 2 days off from work because it is overnight. But even when you don't work, it's still a 2 day process because you're up all night and then you sleep all the next day. So it works out that it's 2 days. Can't get away from that. Not unless you can be like very few people and only function on 2-3 hours of sleep at night.
I'm not one of them people. I'll go home and crash after this, and I'll sleep the whole day away.
Well, it would be to my advantage if it was a cloudy, rainy, yucky day tomorrow. I might be able to sleep in the daytime.
Well, I don't know what the weather forecast is for tomorrow, but I don't think
I don't
it's
think
raining.
it's supposed to be that bad, though. Right. Well, at least you have every weekend off. That's nice, Tim. But you're right. If you take a Friday, then you can get out there on a Saturday.
Yeah, I used to look at the calendar when they gave out vacation time, and whenever there was a holiday, I'd always take a day that's close to it just so I get a 4 day holiday out of it. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Tim said not to mention a drive to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys.
Well, I think he traveled 2 hours to get to where he was fishing.
Well, I was gonna say some of these guys travel for hours to
Right.
go fishing. I mean, like at least this spot's only like 50 minutes away.
Right.
Not even an
But
hour.
when we went down to the James, you're talking 6 hour ride.
Yeah, 6 hour ride. Yeah, that's a long ride to go fishing.
Yeah. But you're doing something you love.
Right. And of course, it wasn't for one day either. It
No.
wasn't down and back.
No. No, we went down and back, what, 3 times?
Hmm.
But we stayed the whole weekend, you
Right.
know?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. Tim said, but it's worth it.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. One show last week makes it worth it. You never know when the next one is.
Right.
That's a Luna moth.
That's a Luna moth? That's a
Yeah.
big moth, boy.
I think that's the same one that was attacking you the last time I was with you. I think you talk about stalking. That thing stalked you that whole night. Ed's Luna moth is back. From a month and a half ago. Might have gotten bigger, if that's possible. Well, the fish were biting right and left this morning for bait. They had Ed on the run, back and forth to the live well constantly. And whatever happened to them on the way here is a shame because we lost so many.
Yeah, when we got home, we put them in the big bait tank and they were fine.
Yeah, they were swimming
I
around.
took them out of there, put them in this tank, and brought them here, and they were dead. I couldn't believe it. I got a few live ones in there yet, but that's for in the morning early.
Well, I was going to say we wanted to save them for
Yeah.
the main event. But Not because the pump isn't working on that thing. The pump's working good.
Yeah,
Like you said, maybe it was the warm temperature
yeah.
and
That's
too
what
many fish. And there was quite a few. There was a lot of fish in
Yeah, but the aerator's working
there.
great.
Yeah.
And I even had that better bait stuff in there to keep them, healthy and
Right.
revived. But I don't know.
No, you can't figure it out.
If I go to bring that many fish next time, I'll probably put it in two of them. This way here, they're not all jammed up in one.
Right. Yeah, back to work. So, all right.
Who's that, Tim?
Yeah, Tim said,
All right, don't work too hard, Tim.
funny how time flies when you're talking with friends.
Yeah.
So, back to work. I'll be listening for Fish On. Yeah, well, let's hope you hear a whole bunch of them. Maybe you can jump off of what you're doing and check it out. Don't work too hard, Tim. We'll be watching for your next break. Well, I did get a new pair of boots. And I picked them precisely because they remind me of butterflies and sunshine. They're bright yellow and they have butterflies all over them.
You want to show them off? Go ahead.
Well, sure. You want to turn the light on? Okay, I have to get up for this. Okay. Can you see them? What do you think? How do you like my butterflies and sunshine boots? Give me a holler. Let me know. Yay or nay?
See, that moth is on you now.
Yeah, he likes
Look
she.
at him.
It likes me. I don't know what it. Yeah, it's right here. Look.
Yeah.
Look how big it is.
Yep, it's huge.
Look at this guy.
We don't want to cool it.
Dave
How big
says
he is.
yes. Yeah, I know. He's huge. Like I said, if that's the same one, it grew a little bit since the last time we were.
No, the other one had a long,
Oh
tail.
yeah, you're right. It had the longer wings.
This
down
one's
back.
just
Yeah.
wide. And that one was green. This is brown.
So we only have one person respond to the yay or the nay so far. Dave said yes. Well, I'm glad you like them, Dave.
They're her boat.
Oh, Annette
boat
said
boots.
they look good on your butterflies. She likes them too. Thank you, Annette. Yeah, I've had them, what, couple months?
Yeah. And today was the first day you got to use
Yeah, today was the first time I got to actually wear them. And I was like, oh, good. I'll be wearing them live too for the first time. So, yeah, I was shopping for a pair, and I don't do a lot of Amazon, but I do find unique footwear on there, and I went in looking for the boots and I found these, and I'm like, okay, they've got my name all over them. Melinda Farrell. Good luck to you two. Hoping to see a few more bites. I love watching your rods, how they are lit up.
Thank you. I just got some new lights. I wanted to try them out today, and I'm kind of impressed with them so far. But I gotta see the long haul, see how long they last.
Now, if we could find lights that attract flatheads, wouldn't that be nice?
I'd have them all over my boat.
You and everybody else. It's amazingly quiet.
What?
It's amazingly quiet.
Yeah.
I thought for sure by now something would have happened. You know,
Hmm.
with the way it was going, especially with the luck that they had with Jeff the other night. Thought that we were back in business. Well, you don't think we can still keep blaming it on the spawn, do you? Oh, seeing a little life. It was just a little
Hmm.
life. What the heck is that? Did you hear that?
Hmm.
What was it?
That big moth flew
Oh, is it
between us.
fluttering on something?
Yeah.
That one again.
Hmm.
What do you think? If any of them go, which one do you think it's going to be?
Number two.
Two? Well, that one's more out there. The number two is in a little bit more structure.
Hmm.
Melinda Farrell has a question for you, Ed. She said she's moved over the last few years to northern Indiana, but her question is, do you have any tips in finding bigger fish in a small river that runs mostly 1 to 6 feet deep, and the river just doesn't seem to produce?
This river that we're fishing right now is actually shallow, like you're talking. We're sitting in 5 feet of water right now. And when we were coming here, I showed butterflies that in coming down the center of the river, it was only 7 feet deep. So our river is exactly what you're looking at. What you want to do is target structure. What I mean by that is like your lay downs, nothing with any green on it because it hasn't been there long enough. You need something that they're going to set up residence and it has been there for a while. So I'm looking for like lay down trees, um, log jams, stuff like that that's been there for a long time. Rock piles are good. Um, bluffs and eddies are really good also if you're going to fish for um, flatheads in like current. If you have a heavy rain and a lot of debris going down the river, those fish are not going to be um, they're going to be hiding basically because they don't want to keep getting smacked in the face with debris that's coming down the river. So those bluffs and eddies are ideal. Look
Right? You said, look at that. I
at that.
turned and it flew right into my face.
He was biggie. But yeah, when I go to a new place, I want to make sure that there's big fish in that water. So go to a local tackle shop and just ask them, has there been any big fish caught out of here? That's all you need to ask, and they'll let you know. Tackle shops are there to make money, and that they won't steer you wrong because if they do, and you find out that they steered you wrong, you're not going to shop with them anymore. So most tackle shops that I deal with, they're all on the up and up, and they'll tell you even hiding spots that people don't want you to know about. You'll have a lot of people say, "Oh, well, this is an undisclosed location," or whatever. I have nothing to hide. I show everybody where I fish. I take them to where I fish. They can fish here if they want. If they're here on a spot, then I have to move to a different spot. That's all there is to it. But the whole thing with flathead fishing is learning the river. Every year it changes, so you want to get out there in the springtime after, well, down south you don't have the problem that we have up here because we get ice on our river.
You see that?
Yeah. So in the springtime when it's ice off, I'll take a ride up and down each side of the river and look for a new structure that might be like a laydown that was up the river further. It might have came down and got lodged near a bridge or whatever. That's what I mean by new stuff every year. The river changes. I used to have a favorite log jam up here by the train bridge. Well, it's no longer there, but I got some monster flatheads out of that.
Hey, Doug, glad to see you're still here.
Hey, Doug, how's it going, buddy?
You don't, do you have any live streams of coming or going that you have any pictures of your structures? while you're moving?
Mm,
Because most of your live streams are at night.
yeah, no. I'm usually set
Um,
up on them before I start filming.
yeah.
Who's asking that one?
Me.
Oh,
Me.
because I
I
can.
was gonna refer I was gonna refer Melinda to watch one of your
No, but I
lives.
that's a good
But
question. I
but
can make one up.
but yeah, maybe tomorrow morning when we're leaving in the daylight, we can do a short
Yeah, we could do that
do a short video and
and show you
you
what structure we're actually fishing
right.
and what we're looking for.
So
We could do that.
if you go on Ed's channel, you might be able to find that short. He can post it, and you'll get a better idea of exactly what he's talking about with the structure and stuff.
I have a couple of shorts out there now. One's called like the Morning Bite, I think, and one's called the Morning After, I believe.
Yeah, but I don't
And
think either shows any kind of structure.
no, but it's during the morning, so you can actually see what I'm fishing.
Right.
So we'll show you. I do have those.
But I was thinking of, once we get the rods in
Yeah,
and
we could do that.
we start to move, we could, take a just purposely do a video of structure.
Right, we could do that.
So that's something for you to watch for, Melinda.
Boy, these moths are big. Holy mackerel.
Hey,
They could
Dallas.
fly away with you.
Yeah, we're calling those fishies too, but they just aren't hearing us right now. Say it a little louder for the fish in the back, Dallas. So how did you get a name like Dallas? Are you from Texas? I have a granddaughter whose nickname is Dallas because her mom and dad are both Dallas Cowboy fans. Oh, he said his mom just liked the name. He's from Missouri. Okay. Well, we're from Pennsylvania and we like the name too, so it's a nice name. I like it.
Well, I think I'm gonna change the fourth one to live bait again.
The fourth one?
Yeah. Then it'd be 2, 4, and 6 to have live bait.
Right.
Right now we have cut bait on 4 of them, so might as well even it up.
Yeah. It's worth a shot.
Yep. See what
That's
happens.
for sure.
See what happens.
Uh, Melinda, the question was it's actually from her son.
Oh, okay.
His name is Spuds.
What?
Spuds.
Okay.
And he's very familiar with structure and logjam. His PB is 62-pound flathead.
Nice.
When he was living on Ohio River. But since moving to Indiana, the biggest is 10-pound channel. Wow, what a big difference! But congrats on that 62-pound flathead. That's a monster.
Yep.
My PB for a flathead is 13 pounds, and I was hoping for something around 20. 62, I can't even imagine. All right, Doug. Be careful. Take your time. We'll be here when you get back. He just went into a truck stop. He's going to load up his fuel. Stay safe out there. Oh, you got quite a few jumping around in there.
Yeah.
But you had more live ones than you thought then.
What?
Flip, flop, splish, splash. I was taking a bath. Oh, Spud said, thanks. You missed my second part of my question about Ed's input. Oh, here you go. How would you fish a cove off of a river? Main River is 2 to 3 feet deep, but there is a big hole that's dropped to about 17 to 30 feet, and the back into 2 feet to 3 feet on either side of the cove. Did you get that?
Well, fishing for flatheads, like I do at nighttime,
I don't know.
they're prowlers. They're going to be in the shallows. They're not going to be in deep water. During the daytime, they'll be in that deep water, but at nighttime, they're moving up into these flats and stuff, chasing bait fish. If you think about it, it's easier to catch a fish in this much water than it is that much water. You know what I mean? So that's that. If it was me and I'm fishing at nighttime,
Face,
want to
face,
fish
this, face this way when you're talking.
you want to fish the flats that's adjacent to them holes that you're talking about.
What are you getting rid of?
Some of these dead ones.
Oh. Don't let him get away. The frisky one. Watch he'll step on it. And away he goes. Here's live number 3, right? Live number 3. Oh, I thought you put a live one on number 4.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have
We have live, 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 live.
so you have 4 and 2.
Yeah. Just to switch it up for a little bit, see what happens. Because it was 4 and 2 the other way.
Right.
So we didn't do anything, so we'll see what happens this way.
Can't hurt, right?
Nope.
Thank you, Annette. Annette just posted my link.
Awesome.
You girls are so awesome with posting the links. I'm new at this moderating, and I still have a lot to learn. Hopefully, in the very near future, we get this down to a science, because we're still working our way through going live and bringing people in.
Trial and error.
Yeah, yeah. Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
I don't know that we'll ever be perfect.
No.
But the
Not by
practice will
any
never
means.
hurt.
Right.
There's always something new to learn, that's for sure.
Yes, there is.
And there we go. We're wiggling all over again over there on number 6.
Yep. He's a big boy. That's why. He's a big one. Those lights have fans in them.
Oh, that's a good idea. They pretty much thought of everything with those lights.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good find. Where was that made?
Probably China.
We'll just go with that.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
Well, most of the stuff from Amazon's not made in the United States.
Yeah, unfortunately, most of it isn't. You're right. Very little, I think, is. Okay, Doug is back. Well, that didn't take long. Quick little pit stop, and you're on the road again.
What's he driving truck?
Yeah. He's one of our. He's one of our. Bring it to you, boys.
There you go.
You got it. A truck brought it.
Yep.
I give you guys credit. Without you, the country would be standing still.
Yes, it would.
You still thinking of going live, Doug? I know you were talking about it. You were saying you were a little leery of it too. I'm pretty sure it was you, unless I have you mixed up with somebody else. But I don't. I kind of don't think so. Yeah, $685 later. Woo!
Oh, just for
That's hefty.
fuel and
Yeah,
food.
probably not even food too. Wow. Yeah, it's trucking's a tough business. Um, I have a friend that drove tractor trailer. Actually had his own small company. Had a couple people driving truck. It's long, hard hours. He was over the road, so he didn't. Sometimes he didn't come home for a month, and I often wondered how it was going to work because his wife was used to being doing everything and being home and taking care of being in charge of everything and taking care of everything. Um, of course, he was a good provider, but like I said, she maintained everything, and I often wondered when he retired how that was going to go. But they're still both alive and well, so I'm glad to see that living in South Carolina, enjoying retirement. So it's a wonderful thing. But he put his time in. I'll tell you that. Maybe Saturday night, Sunday morning. Oh, okay.
He's going to go live.
Maybe, yeah.
Nice.
Saturday night, Sunday morning.
We'll watch it.
Yeah, we'll be watching for you. Seeing if seeing if we get a notification. Hopefully, you'll have better luck than we're having right now.
Well, we changed it up now, so we got 4 live and 2 cut. So we went from 2 live to 4 cut. to 4 live, 2 cut. So we'll see.
He said that's just fuel every night.
Wow.
Yep. Like I said, yeah, that gas crisis sure didn't help you guys any. I mean, not that it helped. Well, not that it helped any of us average people, um, but it really hurt you guys. Yeah, that is a plus. Getting home every night, like I said, that over the road stuff. It's rough too because he had to do that. You have to line up your loads to each place as you're traveling. You want to pick up a load to go to the next one, to go to the next one.
Plus, you have to log your downtime.
Right. Number five's moving pretty good.
Good.
Um, yeah, it's not easy. And then you're in all kinds of weather and traffic, and
Yeah, but it pays well.
it it pays. I don't know that it's as lucrative as it used to be because of all the high price. I mean, if you have to pay for food on the road, all the high price in gas, of course you figure it in on your expenses and stuff. But you could, when you bid on a job, you gotta sharpen your pencil sometime. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Oh, really? The James is messed up? He said he's hoping the James clears up a little. It's looking pretty rough when he crossed over it today. Huh.
They might have had that rain that we had.
Yeah, I know somebody was saying, I, somebody posted something about, is the rain ever going to stop? Um, I thought it was one of the guys from your group, so I guess they got it. Well, they probably got what? Well, no, it usually comes up from the south. It's not usually going down. I was gonna say they might have gotten what we got the other week, but the weather's been brutal all over the country. My cousin lives out in Vegas, and it's 115 uh, every day. And for because of climate change or whatever the reason, it's not as dry as it used to be. So I mean, 115 is hot no matter what, but it's unbearable when you have high humidity. But they said that they really don't spend any time outside. They can't. Uh, Everything you touch is boiling hot, burning hot, and you just go in and you go in one place and out and to your car and back again. You don't spend any time outside. Oh, that's pretty cool. He said he goes to the same place every night, drops off a trailer and picks up a trailer and comes back.
Nice.
That's nice. Oh, Possum Outdoors is in.
Hey,
Here, kitty kitty.
how's it
I
going,
can't
Brandon?
say it the way you do, but I'm not even going to try. God bless a flatty big too small, bless them all. Kentucky got hammered last night. Hope everyone is safe.
Wow.
Okay. Oh yeah, Doug, that DC area, uh, that's a nightmare to drive through. any time of day or night. To me, I just never liked it, and I'm sure it's only worse than it ever was. You said that the traffic is the worst part
Yeah.
in Northern Virginia and D.C. area.
Well, Dustin lives in Virginia, and he don't like driving those hilly mountains over there. He said he'll take the long way around just to stay off those mountains.
Really?
Yep.
Why are they that steep?
Yeah, but you have a whole bunch of them, and he says
Well,
constantly
yeah.
using your brakes. Your brakes can give out any
Right,
time.
right. And like, well, coming down too, you always have that possibility of jackknifing. Yeah, like I said, it's not an easy job. It's a stressful job. I think just driving in general for a living anymore, no matter where it is or what it is a stressful job. Yeah, we'll take any flatty. Possum said he'll take any flatty.
Yeah. Any flatty's good flatty.
Yeah, no complaints. It's just nice. They're bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're at 2:09 in the morning on a Thursday morning, and we still have 17 amazing people. I'll take a gar than a skunk, but love to try. Huh? You see him bob a couple times, and then that's it. If I actually hear that thing take a squeal, I might get so excited I'll be like Brian B. and pee my pants. He's always talking about that.
Yeah. I hope you pee to bed.
Doug drives for Alsco. I I'm not familiar with that. Um, what do you deliver? Or maybe it's not that because part of it might be hiding behind that heart insignia thing. Um, and every time I go to try to move the chat up to read it, I touch something that I'm not supposed to touch. So I wait for it to move on its own. Is that a food distributor, Doug, or pharmaceutical, or some kind of a? Seems it's a regular run for you every day to the same place. So directly after Ed's show, he's going right over to
Hog legs.
Hog Legs and
KP.
KP. Um, they do the show from 4 to 8. What is it? Monday through Friday? Or Tuesday through Friday?
I think it's Monday, Tuesday is on KP's channel, and Wednesday and Thursday is on Hog legs channel.
Oh, they don't do it Friday then. So
No.
it's 4 days a week.
Yeah.
No flatties. No nothing right now. Shad Daddy said hi, Ed.
Hey, Shad Daddy, what's up?
And Possum said your effort is blessed, Ed.
Yeah, we put the time in, that's for sure.
And Annette's reminding everyone to please don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Thank you, Annette. Possum, you up getting ready for work, buddy?
Just a couple people saying hi to each other right now.
Okay.
You girls are greatly appreciated, Annette. You all do a wonderful job. What's that train go every 40 minutes or so?
What?
That train, you go like
Yeah.
every 40 minutes
Yeah.
or so? Oh, it's a uniform company. Mostly the hospital linens. Huh. Okay, he transports hospital linens. Picks up delivers the clean and picks up the dirty. Takes them back. They take them in. The next day, he takes another load. Well, that's good. Mr. Rogers is in the house.
Howdy.
He said, "Oh, that's the prettiest setup I've ever seen."
Thanks, pal.
Thank you, Mr. Rogers. He's got some new lights on it tonight that's making them shine a little brighter than usual. They just came in when?
Yesterday. Yep.
Yesterday, and he attached them to a board today and using them tonight.
I'll be fishing from a bank on Friday, so I'll have the lights all lit up, or the rods all lit up then too.
Possum said no, he's just up.
Just up.
He said it's 1:16, and he's got things on his mind.
Man, I sleep through that. If I don't have to be up, I'm not up. Sleeping's the easiest thing I do. I don't have a problem sleeping, that's for sure.
I think the house could fall down, and unless something just thumped him on the head or something that it didn't knock him out and woke him up, he would sleep right through the house falling down.
That's right. I don't want to know nothing.
Well, a lot of times I don't want to know nothing either, but that doesn't stop me from hearing it.
I'll just roll over and go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Sleeping's the easiest thing I do. I don't have a problem sleeping at all.
Well, we won't have to worry about giving you Ambien.
No.
I could just see you on that. You might be doing that roller skating Tony was talking about in your sleep.
That ain't happening. I'm thinking about putting all live out there. What do you think?
Well, if you think you have enough to make it through the whole night.
Well, if we put 6 on, we got 6 baits out there.
Yeah.
They're not all going to get hit at once, and if they do,
True.
Hooray for us.
Hooray for us.
Yeah.
I'd like to see the two of us handle 6 rods at one time.
Well, I had trouble doing 3 by myself.
I know, you did 3 by yourself. You lost the last one though because of it.
Right. Well, I couldn't get the other one out of the net.
Right.
So I reached down and tried to grab him, but it was only hooked through his whisker, and that pulled it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to put live on all of them.
Go for it.
There's 4 live now, so I'll just do these other 2.
Yep.
And they're all live. Then we can watch them all twitch.
Ed, before you start that, you want to grab the snack thing? I'm going to grab a Slim Jim.
What?
You want to grab the snack?
Oh.
Can you reach it?
Yeah.
Huh. You said, they look awesome, sir, and yes, me too. But it's my problem, and I don't know what to do. It's on Facebook for his live. It's some BS from someone you'll just love, but he's texting his wife on Facebook. So I'm taking it that somebody's texting Possum's wife on Facebook. Well, that's not kosher.
No, that's not good. That's ignorant. That's what that is.
I'm real, and some should see the real of others. I'm talking about calling him out. Well, it's kind of like a form of bullying, and sometimes bullies have to be called out because the longer you let them get away with it, the worse they get.
Yep.
So, I'm not saying you just do things at the drop of a hat, but when you get provoked long enough, you have to handle it. But just the idea of what's going on is wrong on so many levels that the person does need to be called out, I think. Not a problem. Don't say you're sorry for. It's not a bother to hear somebody's reason for not being able to sleep, especially under the circumstances when the reason is because somebody's doing so wrong. Um, you're gonna see what's going on at 3 o'clock. Okay. Well, we will still be around at 3 o'clock to find out. Did you want anything out of here?
No.
Wow, that's really wet. Is that just from the dew?
Yep.
Wow. That's amazing. Looks like it was rained on. Literally.
There's wet, soaking wet.
Yeah, well, I see the.
My knee's wet from leaning.
Yeah, just from. Yeah. Catfish dog is back.
Awesome. Another break?
I think he just popped in. He's going again.
Okay. Thought maybe he had another break.
No, he just said hi to Possum.
Cool.
You got that right, Possum. I love everyone till you step on me or my wife. Well, I'm the same way too. I love everybody until you show me you don't deserve it because you're messing with my family.
That's right. Yep.
You don't do that crap.
No. All right. Let's see if this don't change things up a little bit.
Well, we now have live bait on all 6 rods. See if that makes any difference. We were hoping these fish were going to be really hungry tonight.
Right. What's the name of that tune?
You on the way back home from your run, Doug?
What right?
Picking up that trailer.
Well, we know he got a lot of fuel in his truck, that's for sure. You done with this?
He does it every night. Guess he gets it ready for the next day.
Okay.
Because he's usually home before the end of your show.
Right. All right, we got 6 live ones out there, guys.
Yeah, he said he's almost home now.
Awesome. Drive safely, pal.
Oh. Catfish Dog asked Possum if he was doing any fishing tonight, and he said, yeah, flatties.
Hey, Possum, did you ever get your boat fixed?
He said, and the blue, but forgive me, I will see y'all there. River Rat just sent me a pic of a 50 plus flatty he caught tonight.
Nice.
Wow, that is nice. Let's see if you can open these. Tough, aren't they?
I tried from both sides, too.
Yeah, I did too. That one's no better. Crazy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What time do you get off work, Tim?
Yeah, it's open.
Thank Nothing like making you work for your family.
Mhm.
Well, there's pretty consistent with 17 people.
Good.
Thank you for the 17 people who are still hanging in there watching this.
That's awesome.
Watching the Ed Evans Mystery Flathead Show. Will they or will they not appear? Some of these rods are shaking all night, but nothing happening. No squealing going on. I guess they're waiting for the sun to come up. Something bugged on that one.
Mhm.
It's a good thing you got all those fish this morning.
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna have to go out again before Friday for Jody's show.
Right. You're gonna have to get some worms.
Mhm.
Get some worms from somewhere.
Well, I want to find out if they got those little fathead minis.
Over in Norristown.
Yeah, because I got big sunnies on those.
Right,
Because them little sunnies ain't gonna eat a minnow. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, you heard that click too? Yeah. Gave us hope. Something's out there.
That's what we want to hear, but we want to hear a long run of it.
Yeah, we want to hear that squeal. Hear those rods squealing.
Well, for the people that are coming in now, right now for bait, we have bluegills on all 6 rods, and they're all alive. When we started out this morning, we had 4 cut and 2 live, and we're not getting any hits at all on the cut bait, so we figure we'll switch it all over to live bait.
Here, wiggling again.
If number 6 goes down, that's going to be a monster. That bait's huge.
Yeah. That what was that a bluegill? On
Uh huh.
there? You remembered that, huh? Where's your marshmallow?
Who said that?
River Rat.
Uh,
I think it was River Rat. No, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. Rebel. No. Rebel River Cat. Doug. Where's your marshmallows? Well, they're here in this plastic bag.
probably why we're not getting any bites. It's like a banana.
Yeah. So it's my fault because I brought marshmallows.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking if all else fails, there's no point in not trying it, right? We might as well try it and see. Wouldn't it be something? It would be like a miracle.
Yeah.
A miracle on the Schuylkill River. That's what we were doing with the cut bait possum. Cutting the tails off and using the other
The
part
head part. Yep.
for bait. And no, didn't make any difference. Yeah, I think, Doug, I think the next time he gets up to change something, I think we will try it. Doug said we should put one out there just to see. Curiosity killed the cat, right, Doug? I know, I said it as a joke, and we went from there. But if I try the marshmallow, Ed has a speech written, a concession speech written for me that I have to give. Um, and if it does catch one, what are you going to do?
I'll eat that note.
He's gonna eat the note. I asked him if he voted on rice paper, and he said no, regular paper. So that would be interesting. Oh, he's saying leave it live, but just cut the tail off the live one. But won't that kill it then?
Yeah. Eventually.
But isn't the movement what does is it not the movement that attracts the catfish?
The movement's what's rattling the demon dragons.
And that's what's attracting the flathead?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, he said he trims their tails with a pair of scissors.
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't have any scissors on the boat.
Yeah, all we have is a cutting board and a knife. We're roughing it. No scissors. Pretty much every other kind of tool though. Pliers. He said he also trims their dorsal fin. Well, I'm taking all this in because if I'm willing to try a marshmallow, trimming a fin is nothing. It sounds like it might have. I have to admit, it does sound like it has a better chance than the marshmallow. But I'm glad somebody else is agreeing with me that we should at least try the marshmallow one. If for nothing else but to prove a point. He said he leaves about a quarter of an inch. So, Doug, when you go fishing, do you take any of the kids with you? Or are they not into that?
Time is it?
2:44. Possum saying that doesn't make a difference either. I caught more cats with baits and weight, but use a float, and most of the time you will get your hook back. Spooks are something they want y'all to buy.
All my big flatties came on those spooks.
Who makes the spook?
Demon dragons.
Demon Dragon. Those are the only company?
No, that's the
Oh.
brand that I use.
Oh.
No, Triple City Anglers got their own style. There's a bunch of them that have their own style. Sumo. Sumo has their own style. A bunch of them. I use the Muddy River ones. I use.
Look at Buddy Thomas the train again. Possum said some rattle more, but it's just a float.
That's what I want. I want it to float and the current pull that fish downstream because he's got to fight harder because I hook him in the back like in a adipose fin. So he's got to fight to come back upstream to keep his face in the current. So that's why I put the float on there, make him work all night.
Look at this thing moving.
Yeah.
Oh. We'll squeak out of that one. Again.
Something might be down there looking at him.
Would be nice. Doug said, not on the river. I take them bait fishing. It's a win-win. I get credit for taking them and bait. Oh, okay. The kids. Okay. It's a good sport for kids. Teaches them patience and some of the young anglers are really very knowledgeable. He said he lip hooks them or you drown, but it's different around there, around here, where he's at. Possum said.
Yeah, I don't lip hook live bait because they could sit right in the current and just sit still. When you hook them in the back in the adipose fin, they have to move all the time to keep facing forward. So that rings that dinner bell by that rattle moving around all the time. So we got 6 of them out there that are dancing and 6 rattles out there. So that should attract fish from afar.
Well, the way some of these are moving looks like they're having a hoedown.
Yeah.
But
Well, one's going to go down shortly. Watch.
you just got another thumbs up
Awesome.
from somebody. Possum said they have he said if he got a sponsor, it would be Okuma. And then he said they have a 3-mile-an-hour current or more, depends on where you fish. Right now we have 0 current.
0 what?
Current.
No, there's a little current.
There is?
Yeah. The
Okay.
drift socks hold us in the back.
Right.
If there was no current, it wouldn't be holding.
Looking at the water though, it's so still.
Yeah, but it's moving if you. all the bait fish.
Hmm.
Watch them all on your side. See any bait? Yeah, I see them swimming around. See the current? See that thing going down?
Yeah.
That's the current.
Okay.
So you have current. Wow, look at all these minnows. Whole bunch of them. See this grass? See it?
Yeah.
That's current.
Right. It just looks so glassy. Like it's not even moving.
But it's moving.
Yeah. You shine a light on it.
Yep.
It's amazing what you can see with light, right?
Mhm.
A little bit of light goes a long way. Anybody wants to jump up on panel, say the word. We'll put the link in for you.
Link's already in there. It's the beginning of the chat.
Yeah, they gotta go all the way back. Possum said you need to get some bluegill, but he might have to call 1-800 get you some, or or a better place to fish. How I catch, and he got more time. Think like a fish, y'all. 2 rods, but good luck. Waiting on 3. The giant moth is finally gone.
What?
The giant moth.
Yeah.
Wiggling again. So for those of you that weren't in here when Jody was in earlier, he's planning on possibly being on her show on Friday night, doing a whole different thing than what we're used to. None of this beautiful boat set up or anything. He's going to be out there doing some bank fishing. I won that amazing rod holder from Tony Harrison, so one of these days I'll be out there giving it a shot on the bank with my new monster rod holder, right?
Mhm. And when you do, I hope Tony Harris was able to see you. You know.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. Well, if I know ahead of time when I'm going to do it, I can email him and let him know. And then even if he can't be fishing that day, he might be able to, you know,
Stream it later on.
stop in
Yeah.
and watch it. So, because I would like to have like him to see me use it, as well as my size matter shirt. I'm planning on wearing that live, and I will do my mail call when I get some of the things that I'm supposed to have in. I'm still waiting on 3 things from the kids tournament that I have to buckle down and look into further. See what's going on with that stuff. But because I heard how amazing the Bobcat hats are, and that's one of the gifts that I won was a Bobcat hat. So I'm kind of anxious to see how that looks. Yeah, I was really fortunate in that tournament. I won a $25 gift card from Hillbilly, uh, the Bobcat hat, and stickers from Martin UK, of, of which I haven't been able to find a way to contact the right person or whatever to get the, the winnings. So I got to work on that. I think KP will put a link out there because I do believe that they are expecting Ed to hook into their show later. So, I know they did the last what 2 times.
Yep.
The last 2 times they did put a link out there for him to get in. So should be one going out. Possum, you're not doing Jody's show Friday. All right, Possum. Have a good one. Stay
Take care,
safe.
pal.
Have a good night's sleep. Don Johnson, good morning to you also.
Good morning, Don Johnson. How you doing, buddy? Well, you didn't miss anything last night or this morning yet. We didn't get any bites.
Maybe you can bring us some luck.
We started out with 4 cut and 2 live. Now we have all live.
And I have marshmallows for a backup.
Yeah, Don. I brought Butterflies and Sunshine out because she wanted to beat her PB. So that's what we're here for. We're trying to get her personal best.
Well, it took me right up until the last minute the last time, so
Yeah. Well,
hopefully I can beat my 13-pounder.
we're gonna get some. I have faith.
I don't know if you noticed, Don, but the rods are a little brighter than they were when he had you out. He's got some new lights. They're working great. Just added a little bit more accent to the already good thing.
I don't know how much longer they're gonna last though.
Why?
That one's on red. That one's got just a little bit before the red. We'll see.
Are these the old ones?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're what you're referring to. Ed, do you know what Possum's referring to? He said, "Sorry, Ed. Forgive, forgive. Never meant to run anyone off. I feel bad, but y'all don't know I'd be silent."
Run somebody off.
Yeah, I don't know.
No worries, Possum. No worries, buddy.
Get it. Okay, gotcha, Possum. Took me a little while, but I got it. Ed's looking at me like I grew another head.
No, I'm not. I'm watching the rods.
Well, Don, I thought there was no current at all, but there obviously is when Ed shined the light out. There is stuff floating by, but he wants to know how the current is.
It's not bad.
I guess you'll be headed out to work soon, Dale. I mean, Don.
Matter of fact, my depth finder might even tell you how fast the current is.
Oh, probably does. He's gonna look at his depth finder and see if it's telling him what the current is. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Those lights really make it look like your hat is got its own light in it. It's so bright. It actually looks like the hat has a light in it.
1 mile an hour.
1 mile an hour is the current.
Temperature 78.2 degrees. And we're in 6.5 feet of water.
No worries, Possum. Forgetting a word or from typing too fast. I forget words and put wrong words in and stuff when I'm typing slow. It's like sometimes the spell check wants to say something that I have no intention on saying. Don said he stopped over. He stopped over the other day to look at it, and there was all kinds of stuff floating.
Yeah, it was bad last week when I was here. The mud made it all the way up in the parking lot. The outhouse over here has a mud floor now.
He said, "Are you above the bridge?"
Yeah, we're above the bridge.
We're over here in Ed's favorite spot. So you go in about 5:30.
What Don Johnson does?
Well, he said yeah, but when I said you were getting ready to go to work, he said yeah, about 5:30.
Now, what kid's up at 5:30 wanting to get on a school bus?
Well, he has to go get the bus, doesn't he, and then go start pick them up.
Yeah.
Well,
but he don't pick them up until
I don't know.
probably 7:30, 8 o'clock at least.
You think that late?
Unless they start school at 8 o'clock. I don't think they start before that, though.
Well, it depends if it's high school or elementary school. The high school starts earlier. Than the elementary. And then the high school, they have the later buses for the sports kids. But I mean, like, I don't know how many buses. I mean, there are buses running because I see them in front of the house all the time. But not like during the school year when there's all kinds of buses running all over the place. He said he saw that.
He what?
When you said there was stuff floating all over from the flood,
right?
He said he saw that.
Yeah, Don, they had another tournament here on Saturday.
Yeah, and we thought for sure that after dumping all the fish back in, we'd be catching them right and left today. Well, we have 45 minutes to make this work. Pickup starts at 7.
For the kids on the bus?
Don said, did they catch anything? Didn't see anything posted.
I don't know.
Who?
The club that has the tournament.
Hmm,
Sometimes they post it. I didn't see any posting either.
right. We think maybe they didn't have it.
No, they had it.
NJ Fishing Maniac. Good morning, Ed.
Good morning. That's NJ.
Yeah. He said the setup looks nice and crispy.
Thanks, pal.
Good morning, NJ. Glad to see you're popping in. We've been watching these rods bobbing back and forth. And a couple clicks, but nothing. No squeals yet. All right, Doug, Rebel River Cats, have a good night. Sleep well, stay safe, and we'll catch up with you next time.
Take care, pal. Thanks for stopping in.
Don wants to know how the bullheads are holding up.
Hey, you won't believe this, Don. They keep my bait tank so clean that it's not funny.
They're really doing an amazing job. He doesn't want to use them for bait because he wants to use them for tank cleanup duty.
It's amazing how clean that water is. All the fish that I throw in there and they poop all over the place, those catfish are eating their poop.
Yeah, it's nice and clear. Missy Kennedy, how are you?
Hey, Missy, how you doing? Missy, did you get your shirt and sticker?
She just said, thanks, Ed, for the shirt and stickers.
You got it.
Well, Missy, now we need to see a picture of you with your shirt. You need to do a mail call. Oh no.
What?
Dallas said, dang, just had a falling tree limb take out a window.
Oh,
Sorry to
man.
hear that, Dallas. Thank goodness it wasn't any worse. Falling trees are not.
A window's easier to replace than a roof,
Well,
that's for sure.
it was a falling tree limb, but just the idea.
Right.
Yeah. Speaking of shirt, Ed, I had your shirt on yesterday when I caught a channel a little under 10 pounds.
Nice.
Biggest from that lake I've been fishing. Should I wear it ever? Should I wear it again today?
Hey,
Yeah,
sounds like it brought you luck. Why
that,
not?
that was NJ, and Ed wears one every day, although it's not the same one. Thank goodness. Missy's wearing it on Friday.
Nice.
He said it was the cutoff shirt, Ed.
He cut it off. Cut the sleeves off.
It was the cutoff shirt.
Okay. Yeah, he's got
He don't like sleeves.
he's got two of them. No, he likes to show his guns off,
Oh, okay.
so he
I
cuts the
got
sleeves off his shirt.
I got you. I got you. Missy caught a 29-pound flatty and a 4 around 10 to 15 pounds.
Nice.
Nice. Good going,
Very
Missy.
nice.
Very nice.
Missy, how far are you away from the waters that you fish? Are you close, or you got to travel?
NJ said it was the first one.
Yeah.
Not the one Timothy.
No, the first one he cut the sleeves off. The second one's got the sleeves on it.
Okay. That's super good, Missy. I did share your pictures with Ed, by the way. Don Johnston wants to know if you're fishing Jody's challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna fish Friday night, but not in my boat. I'm gonna be fishing from the bank,
Ed's going banking.
and it's not on the Schuylkill River either, pal.
Ed has an undisclosed
Location.
now.
Yep. Hey Don, I bought something that was really cool. I had an RC. Well, I still have it. An RC boat. I just bought a portable wireless depth finder for it, so I can take it around lakes or whatever, find the depths and contour and structure and stuff like that. Can't wait to try it out. I think it's going to be neat.
Don wants to know for flatheads.
Yes, for flathead.
Possum said, "Win it on the bank. I have faith."
We're going to give it a shot, pal. We're going to give it a shot.
Don Johnson said, "Where?"
If I tell you, I'll have to kill you.
Not far, Don.
It's actually close to me, real close.
What? Less than 10 minutes. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not even 10 minutes away.
Yeah. Come on, fish any day now. Let's go. I'd like to at least get one on my show. How much time we got?
It's 3:23.
Okay. We got
So
time.
we
Let's
have
go.
36 minutes. Missy said about time you took butterflies out fishing, Ed.
Missy, that's why she's here, because of you.
Really? Well, thank you, Missy. Did you put Ed on a guilt trip or what? Well, thank you, Missy. That's very kind of you. She said she enjoys my company even if you don't. No, she didn't say that. She said she she said thanks. We enjoy her company.
6, 5, and 2 are dancing, and 1's dancing now. Come on, let's go.
No, I know, Missy. I couldn't let that go. I just had to needle him because I love being a thorn in his side. But I had to tell him that you didn't say that. And he probably knew that anyway. He kn- he knows by now.
You're a thorn
How?
in my side?
I try.
More like a stake in the heart.
Oh man! You hear that, Missy? You see, I have reason for the way I am. A stake in your
A
heart.
thorn in my side. That's mild.
Oh. I'm gonna.
Missy, she makes me cut the grass. She makes me take the trash out.
And just wait. The next time I make him salad, I'm gonna put those jalapeno garlic crickets in it.
She makes me carry the water into her apartment.
Well, why should I carry 35 bottles of water when you're such a strong guy? You can do it. I don't make you.
Number 1.
I ask you.
Number 1.
You just don't want to see me cry.
Yeah, there's sorry puppy dog eyes. Please. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Al said below Truman Dam they use RC boats to take out their bait.
I've seen that where they were taking the baits out on the surf on the RC boats too. So I figure if they could do it in the salt water and the heavy surf, well, not real heavy, but the surf is still on the heavy side. And them RC boats, man, they go right through it. I got one that has 2 hatches on the back, and once you get out there, you could drop like your pack bait or whatever, and the other one you could just drop a whole thing of corn, and then just cast your rod right into that spot all the time, and it's already chummed for you, But now I'm gonna hook up this It's called the Bobber, I think, and it's a portable depth finder. It's wireless, and you have a handheld part that shows you the graph and everything, and then the other part would connect to like your fishing rod. You can cast it out, or you can hook it up to the back of the boat and just drag it around. But there's a couple of lakes and ponds I want to check some spots out. So instead of dragging my boat, I could take the RC boat and let it run around.
It's a pretty cool looking little boat. Missy said when she comes up this way, I may have to stay home so she can fish with marshmallows. By the way, Missy, I do have some marshmallows with me tonight. We have not tried them yet, but with the way things are going, we have nothing to lose and everything to gain. And yeah, Possum, those jalapeno garlic crickets are pretty tasty. They're nice and crunchy.
Good,
And
you eat them. I'm not eating them.
Not too many people are willing to try them, but I got them in a specialty shop down at Peddler's Village in New Hope, and they're quite unique. Missy Kennedy said, "Quite the gentleman, then, aren't you, Ed?"
For what?
Huh? Helping noodle that stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't complain.
I don't know about that. Maybe a fool.
No, never. You're much appreciated, you know that. I couldn't ask for a better neighbor, Missy. Trust me. Well, I mean, maybe I could ask for one, but I don't know if I would get one.
You had one, John. Remember?
Well, I didn't say he was better. I said he was a good neighbor. I didn't say he was a better neighbor. Yeah, cucumbers in salad is good too. I like cucumbers.
I like cucumber salad.
Ed will eat cucumbers.
My mom used to make cucumber salad. That was good.
Possum is saying in his special way, "Here, kitty, kitty."
Here, kitty, kitty.
In possum talk, he's
Come
saying,
on,
"Here, kitty,
big
kitty."
fish energy. Let's go.
Yeah. Got 28 minutes to get this show on the road.
Come on, we got to get the skunk out of the boat first. We need one fish.
Oh, you know what? We might have to pull one of those in just to put a marshmallow out. I hate to pull any of them in because every so often, every one of them gets a shake.
Yep.
I tried a marshmallow earlier this morning when we were bait fishing, and I had a small one, of course, but it's a marshmallow.
The little minis.
So, and there was no weight on it, so it just floated along the top. It did absolutely nothing. So the marshmallow in that respect went out. Now these lines have weights on them, so it will at least take it underwater. So we'll see. We'll see if we give it a shot or not. If not, another time. The marshmallow theory will still be unresolved. So did you at least try your shirt on, Missy? I hope it fits. You'll probably get some questions on how to say that name, Schuylkill.
Missy, we thought of you tonight after we lost half of our bait,
Yes, we did.
so we know how you felt.
Yeah, it was a really successful morning getting bait. Got 20 really nice fish. Got what, bluegills, the
Warmouth,
warmouth,
yeah,
and
pumpkin seed.
one pumpkin seed that was the first one to bite the dust. Um, and then on the way to the river, something, I don't know what happened, but something happened that they were doing great in the live well after catching them this morning. I mean, in the bait tank, and then they went into the live well to come here, and by the time we got here, half,
Yeah, about half.
about half of them were dead, and he brought all of them. So yeah, we were mourning our loss, and thinking of you with your loss, with your 40 that
Yeah, when
you
the
lost.
plug came out of your tank and you lost
Yeah.
all of them. We know how you felt. That's for sure.
Oh, she just got the shirt today. Well,
She just got her shirt today.
that's what she said.
I thought she would have had it by now.
She said just got it today.
Wow.
Oh, yesterday. She said just got it today. Well, she just got it
Yeah, but
Wednesday.
still, I thought she would have got it earlier than that.
Yeah.
Wow.
We don't know what
Your
really.
postal service is slow.
Yeah. She said what happened. We don't really honestly know. Ed thinks it might be.
I think the temperature of the water in the bait tank, and I overloaded it with the bait. I should have just went half and half. Put half in this tank and half in the other one. I put all of them in this one. So I think I overcrowded them. Plus the water being warm. Because I use the water from my bait tank outside, and that's 70, 78 degrees.
Yeah, that's what the river is. 78 too, right?
78 too, yeah. But it is what it is. Live and learn. Just next time I won't put that many in one little live well. I have a 30 quart live well, and I have a 19 quart. They're the Envil ones, and I just overloaded this one. It was my fault, but next time I'll just split it up, put half in one, half in the other.
But on the plus side, even though half were dead, at least when we got to the river, we had bait.
Live bait too. Well, we started out with 4 cut and 2 live. Didn't get anything on the cut. So then after hours, we changed over. Now we got all 6 rods have live bait on them. So we'll see. I'll be on Hog Leg Show. I usually catch a fish or two on this.
She said she usually puts a 2 liter of frozen water to help.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm. Well, I did. We did have a cooler with ice in it.
I do use Bait Saver.
Yeah, he uses Bait Saver, and we did have a cooler with drinks with ice in it, and I did say something about maybe putting it in, but it was already after the fact, so there was no point in.
No, you don't want to just take ice out of there and put it in there because
Right,
you're throwing chlorine in the water, in that water.
right,
Like Missy's saying, freeze bottles
right.
and put that in there because then it falls out and it doesn't go into the water.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's a good idea.
Mhm.
I'll have to make some room in my freezer, make some bottles up, and just drop them in there.
Well, do you need any water bottles? Well, you don't. You got your own. You got plenty of your own.
Yeah, I would use those heavy duty ones anyway. I wouldn't
Mhm.
use them light ones that
Yeah.
you have.
You mean your ice bottles?
No, Gatorade bottles.
Or the Gatorade?
Yeah, they're heavy duty and
Yeah.
the lids
Well,
stay on pretty good.
the ice ones are pretty heavy duty
Yeah.
compared to the water ones. The water stuff is flimsy.
Right. Oh man, I thought number one was going down.
She said she uses it too, and it lasts a long time too.
What?
I'm guessing she
Oh, the
uses
bottled
bait.
water ice.
No,
Yeah.
no, okay.
Oh, the Bait Saver.
Yeah, I
Oh.
think. The bait saver. She's talking about the bait saver. Yeah, he gets a big container, and you only use what, a quarter of a tablespoon.
Yeah, it's a gallon jug of it was $89.
Yeah, but you only use that little scoop at a
Yeah,
time.
you only use a little scoop. Yep.
We were talking about he has a 6 gallon gas tank that
3 gallon.
uh,
That's 3.
no, the one at home.
Oh, that's 6. That's the one I get
Yeah.
the gas on.
He has a 6 gallon gas tank that he had with him in Virginia and filled it with the
Non-ethanol.
non-ethanol gas for the boat, and that was back in November, and he still used like, what would you say, maybe
3/4 of it's gone.
yeah. You think there's a whole quarter left?
Yeah.
But anyway, there's quite a bit, and considering it, he filled it back in November, and he's been using it all summer. Um, Considerable amount left. Very surprising. Although he doesn't do a lot of trolling around, because once he gets to his spot, he pretty much stays there all night and then just goes back to the dock. But still, it's a long time to last. She uses juice in her cooler while fishing on the bank. G juice. What is that? Grapefruit?
What?
G juice. What's G juice, Missy? Grape juice? for grapefruit. Well, we're down to the 15-minute mark.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Yeah. Now or never, guys. On this live, anyway. Oh. She said that's the name of it, G-Juice. In her cooler when she's fishing on the bank. Never heard of it?
Mm-mm.
Ed said he's never heard of it. Well, following Ed's live, he's going to be jumping over to be on Hog Leg and KP's. What is the actual name of that? The
Boar's nest.
Boar's Nest?
Yeah.
That's the name of it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, he's going to be jumping over to Hog Leg and KP's Boar's Nest. And whose channel is it on tonight?
It's on Hog Legs.
It's on Hog Leg's channel. And he'll be jumping in there and continuing to fish live with those guys. So if anybody wants to jump over, we'll be glad to have you. Oh, she said it helps them to keep their scales and gills working and it kills the ammonia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dave Bozarth is still here. She gets it at Home Depot.
She does?
That's what she said.
Huh.
Well, I was really all excited and had my hopes up for catching a whole ton of fish tonight. So I don't know who fed these guys over the last couple days, but they sure weren't hungry. I guess we'll have to do our marshmallow experiment another time, another day. She said, like a cap full. Don wants to know if are you going by yourself tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, unless Kim goes with me.
yeah. His friend Kim might go with him.
Because she has off on Friday.
Right. As she said, in the pond section, it works really good for shiners and shad and crappie.
Hmm.
Good morning, hooks and hammocks. Hooks and hammocks just came in.
Chris and Kelly, yeah.
Hmm.
I don't think it's Kelly. I think it's Chris. He's
Well,
up for work.
yeah. Everybody's getting up bright and early to go to work.
Yeah. What do we got? 5 minutes more?
7.
Come on, fish. Let's go.
I know. Oh, Chris and Telly are going fishing.
Oh, nice.
Or, I'm guessing at least Chris. Is it both of you, Chris, or just you heading out? Both.
Awesome.
All right. Well, good morning to both of you.
Hope you have better luck than we had, pal.
Yeah, so far we
Nothing all morning.
got absolutely nothing.
But I'm here till 8 o'clock, so something should turn on.
Um, Looks and Hammock said going to a local reservoir. No blues, hoping to get some flatties.
Nice.
All right, well, good luck with that. Like I said, we did not have any good luck here tonight so far. We'll be here for another 4 hours. Down to 5.
5 people.
Down to. No, we have 14 people, but we're down to 5 minutes.
Oh, 5 minutes.
Mhm.
Air temperature dropped.
Yeah.
You can feel that.
Well, we have 14 awesome people still watching, and
Thank you for stopping by.
yeah, much appreciated. Thank you for spending the early morning hours with us. We'll have to do it again sometime. It'll be back next Wednesday for sure,
Yep.
or that's the plan anyway.
Yeah.
Not much stops him. I've seen him out here even during thunderstorms under the bridge. So it takes a lot. Like I said, he'll be switching over to Hogleg's channel after this to go from 4 to 8 with them, with Hogleg and KP. So anybody that wants to stay up and see a little more fishing or, or a little more trying to fish, come on over. We'll be there.
Go number 2. Go. Yeah.
Well, you got 2 minutes. Rod number 2. This might make it. He's been wiggling all night too.
They all have.
Yeah, but 2 and 6 have really been going crazy. Look at that. There's a click. That's what, the 3rd time that we've
Yeah.
had a click on that one. But maybe you got 2 minutes. And the suspense begins. Willie or Boney? Is there really something out there, or is it our imagination? We're wishful thinking.
How much battery life you got on there?
64.
Not bad.
No. 64% to go and 1 minute to go. Well, I hope everybody has a blessed day today. Stay safe, be well. We'll be looking forward to seeing you again next chat or maybe on panel. It's always good to see faces, put a name with face.
We'd like to thank everybody for coming out this morning, spending your morning with us anyway. Sorry we couldn't produce any fish, but you know, that's fishing. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But we will be back here again next Wednesday. Well, it's actually Thursday mornings. I start at 12 midnight, so it's actually Thursday mornings. But yeah, they should be coming off the spawn, so we should be doing pretty good. I'm shocked that I didn't get one tonight because last week we got several of them. I even got one on Hog Leg Show, which I'm going to go over to. So maybe we'll break the ice over there. I don't know.
Well, maybe I have to leave my marshmallows home. Ed might be right. They could be like bananas.
Bananas, yeah. You don't bring
So,
bananas on the boat.
If we get halfway through Hog Leg Show and nothing happens, maybe I'll throw them overboard. No, I won't throw them overboard. Because then the fish will eat them and then it'll be my fault that they ate them instead of the bait. So, I'll just put them in the trash and try another time. But maybe we'll be a little more luckier. We will see.
All right, gang. With that being said, thank you again for stopping in, checking us out. Hopefully we do better next time. But we'll be over on our Hog Legs channel. If you just want to stick around, come over there. Probably Chris and Kelly from Hooks and Hammocks, they'll probably stop in. We're going fishing right now also.
Yeah,
so.
they're going fishing somewhere.
Yeah. So come on over. And we'll talk to you later. Take care.
All right, bye everybody.